Okay, now I think we're live for real this time. Okay, perfect. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. It's been a little while, but this new game just came out called Blueprints, and I have been fascinated by it. Despite the fact that I've also seen extremely small amounts of it. I I've been kind of purposefully avoiding looking too much into it because it seems like the kind of game that would be fun to stream and kind of like get somebody's first reaction to it. All I know is that it is some kind of roguelike and that the name is a pun because it's like blueprints, because like you're in a house, you know? Uh, and like it's some kind of roguelike where you're like going through like the Winchester mansion basically, where you have to like assemble rooms in this chaotic order or something, and there's like puzzles and stuff. But like I don't like like I don't know what kind of puzzles are in it or things like that. So yeah, I mean I guess we'll just kind of dive into it. Yeah, so I think I got all my sound and everything going just fine. So let's just get into it, I think. Oh, let me make sure the sound is working for the game. Okay, and I think that will do it. Let me just make sure that the game is coming through. Okay, everything seems good on my end. But yeah, don't got a lot to go off of, so I guess we'll just, let me just double check the settings. Oh yeah, let me fix that real quick. Full screen, VSync. You could tell this is an indie game when you have very simple menus like this. There's something about this kind of menu setup and the fact that it has a right click to return instead of a back button feels very indie game. But yeah, let's just dive into it. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of the roguelike genre, just generally. Um, so, you know, I'm always a fan of these kinds of like games. It like I love games that are inherently replayable, you know. Although at the same time, I have heard this compared to the Outer Wilds a few times, which that is a tall order to compare something to the Outer Wilds. You know, it's like comparing it to like Disco Elysium. Like that's a high bar to reach. So I'm not gonna try and act like this is some kind of new Outer Wilds or anything. Um, and that's also ironic considering the Outer Wilds is also like the least replayable game in the universe. But yeah, I assume it's mostly just because it's like it's a game that's about puzzles and everything. And
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
okay,
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
interesting.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery, executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
My God, not the 90s.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so we've got the Stardew Valley opening of dead relative bequeathing upon you land under weird conditions. So, okay, so there's just a secret room in the house that you have to find, I guess? Okay. Oh, is this just... Oh, okay. I guess we're just in it now. Okay, looks like I could look around. No sprint button. No. Oh no, there is a sprint button. It's just that your sprint is like 1 mile an hour faster. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Look, the first thing you do whenever you open up a new game is immediately turn around and try to go places they didn't want you to go. Okay, I guess that's like the exit. I mean, this is one hell of a manor. Yeah, this definitely is giving me Winchester Mansion vibes. Oh, I guess that's the actual, like, entrance. The Winchester Mansion, for anybody who doesn't know, I think that's the name of it. I might be getting the name totally wrong. But it was this mansion that was owned by this, like, super paranoid person who kept, like, requesting additions to be made to it. I don't remember the full details. Like, there was some superstition that, like, if the mansion was ever finished, that, like, somebody would haunt her or something. And so as a result, they just always were adding, like, new rooms and hallways for literally no, like, purpose. And as a result, this mansion was just this gigantic building that has, like, completely nonsense staircases and hallways and all these different architectural styles, because it was literally built over the course of, like, decades. And I'm getting the idea that this game may or may not have been based off of that concept. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one, I guess, stamina. Ah, I guess that's what that is. When you no longer have any stamina left, I'm just going to call it stamina, you'll be too tired to continue searching and must call it a day. Ah, so you have 50. So if you're getting to... Wait, so I'm curious then. If I, like, leave and re-enter... Oh, okay. So every time you change rooms is another point of stamina. So backtracking is costly. Got it. Lesson learned. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Yeah, speaking of, it was grandnephew? I mean, I guess it's not that bad if he doesn't have kids, but if he has kids, like, that's an insult, right? That says a lot about his relationship with his own, closer family, if he's bequeathing his residence to his nephew. I'm just saying. But maybe he just doesn't have kids. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I mean, that's kind of annoying that I can't even stay in the house that I'm searching. Like, I think I remember hearing about this, where it's like so many roguelikes come up with convoluted reasons to justify why you can't, like, carry things between runs. In this game, just like, oh yeah, your uncle says that you can't do it. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair? Or is it F? I think that's an S. Robert S. Or oh, is it her? God, I can't read cursive. Okay. We got an ace and a queen, which is interesting. So looks like a butler, if you ask me. Clock that reads what, 8:40? Yeah, nearly 8:45. Painting. Okay, and we got some blueprints. It's almost like that's the name of the game! This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Aha. Antechamber. Entrance hall. Oh, can I, like, enter via the antechamber? That's interesting. Okay. Rooms. Oh, okay, so it's like you collect... So yeah, like I said, like as far as I'm aware, there's like room drafting, and then yeah, your goal is to, of course, get to room 46. Oh, so like I guess it just like has the numbered rooms, and it's got like organized into different types of rooms. Red rooms. That's concerning. Wait, shops? Just are there just like people working entire shifts here, or something? Okay. Call it a day, room directory. Okay, so, I mean, I guess I just start walking, right? Select a room to draft. Okay. Okay, so this is where, like, the roguelike elements enter. So, the bedroom gives you back stamina. Okay, I had a feeling there were going to be rooms that let you do that. Closet seems like a dead end, but you get items. And then the hallway, it looks like it just lets you continue. You know what? It would be really funny for the entrance to this house to lead straight into a closet. And plus, I'm curious what kind of items you could get, so... That is cool that it's, like, seamless. Like, it's really simple to do that, especially since it seems like all the rooms are going to be square. But that is just a really neat idea to be able to load in the room seamlessly. Ooh, we got a key? Okay. And what, a rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Okay. I guess that's my 2 items. Nook gives you a key. Storeroom looks like a dead end, but it gives you a lot of resources. And then corridor is always left unlocked. You know what? We need some way to get out of here. Oh, that's cool. It actually has... I wonder if it's, like, dynamic, where, like, because this is next to the actual outside, that it's adding these windows. But, like, if I put the corridor, say, up there, that it wouldn't have windows. I'm really curious about that now, actually. Oh, right. I keep forgetting backtracking costs stamina. I need to be more mindful of that. Den. Ooh, what's that? I'm curious what diamond means. Okay. What is that? Is that like money? I guess I have a diamond now. And it is now magically, what, 9:12? Oh, it's actually, like, moving in real time. Even though that does not match up with the clock outside at all. Although it does match up with this clock. Okay. And that clock. Okay, so these clocks... Wow, there's a lot of clocks actually here. And then we have prayer beads. And these paintings feel important. I don't know how, but they feel important. Got a bathroom, which seems like a dead end. Bedroom, nook. No, we'll take the nook. Okay. Got another key. So, yeah, based on the corridor and all these keys, I assume some of these docks are going to be locked. You may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool to you. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Like in real life? I mean, I could open up Notepad. Give me a second. So I like games that want you to write stuff down. However, I do feel like games that want you to write stuff down, like these days, should probably include an in-game journal. Again, Outer Wilds is like a great example of this, where the game basically automatically records every location you've been to, and a lot of key information in the ship's log. And like because it's in your ship, it is only accessible in your ship. Ooh, curious what that means. So you don't have to, so you're not able to access it everywhere, but at the start of each like run, you're able to like access all the key information without too much issue. But yeah, I guess I'll just have Notepad open in the other. You're in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Well, yeah, I am in the parlor. What's this? It was, Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams, this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. And we got a key thing. Oh, so this is what you use to open up the boxes. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that just means there is a puzzle in the room. Okay, so this is the parlor. So we know that the box is true. And then we know that the blue box is true because we are, in fact, in the parlor, which means that this has to be false, which means that this box has the prize. I assume that's just a tutorial, because that feels like a very tutorial puzzle to make it that obvious. I don't know what these diamonds are, but I'm collecting them. But yeah, I'm curious if this puzzle will show up in other rooms. And I assume this is the kind of puzzle that would change regularly. Pantry. Hallway. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, so this costs gems. Okay, so that's what the gems are for. Is drafting special rooms. Oh, and then I bet... Okay. And then each of these books, because like, so each of the rooms corresponds to a different color, right? So I bet these books. So depending on which book I pull, is what room it's going to lead to. That's my guess. The problem, of course. Well, first of all, I don't know how this is going to work out, considering that there's a closet in the way. But well, I guess we'll figure that out momentarily. Um, Drawback press. So so something is special about red rooms. Considering that it has its own thing, and then there's also green rooms. So, the style of this book makes me wonder if red rooms are bad somehow, considering that it says drawback press. Gold Sink having market makes me think that that's where like the shops are. Orange seems like hallways, based off of these two. Key to the bedroom. I think that, yeah, the bedrooms I think were purple. So I guess those are recovery rooms. I must say, this one room is actually teaching me a lot about the different... You know what? This seems like something I should write down. Okay. Orange is hallway. Or, like, connecting rooms. I don't know what green is, but purple seems to be recovery. Of some kind. Red, maybe danger. I'm going to put a question mark. Gold, I'm guessing, is shops. And then I assume green is, like, beneficial somehow. Based on the fact that it is just, like, it is singled out like the red room. So, yeah, bedroom is purple, hallway is orange, green is green, shops are gold, and then red is danger. Okay. I kind of want to do red. Because, like, I mean, this is the first run. I'm mostly just trying to get information. And I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm curious what red means. Is it nothing? Did I just, like, waste the room? This is, okay, I feel like I feel like I made a bad choice. Did the room change? Oh, maybe it's because the closet messed it up. I think that's what it is. I think the closet... So, okay, I think my choice didn't matter because there was no room for them to spawn a room on the other side to begin with. So I basically had no choice. Yeah, so now this door, this was a door before, but now that because I covered it up with a incompatible room, then it no longer fits. Okay, so you do have to be careful about your room layouts because you could close off doorways to yourself. Bedroom, storeroom, lavatory. I mean, I need something that has an extra door since this is my last route, so... Okay, so that gives me 2 heal. Hello. Oh, you have like a interesting necklace there. Okay. That necklace feels important. I'm curious, like, how much searching the rooms is valuable. This feels like the kind of game that would have, like, secrets, like, everywhere. Okay, I'm just wondering, can I crouch? No, okay. Oh, hello. Wow, I was looking everywhere for secrets. There's just giant glowing dice. It's very obviously right here. While drafting, you may use that to... Okay, so yeah. Standard roguelike thing, you can re-roll. Greetings from Reddington. I can't tell if that's the city or just the house. Ooh, observatory. +1 star. Can I, like, back out of this menu? Oh, okay, there's a blueprint map. Okay. Because that was the big thing I was wondering, is if I could, like, look at the map to make sure I'm not closing myself off. Okay. The chapel would make sense since it gives me uh more exits, but I don't have any money. Uh Also, I'm curious about the observatory since it costs gems. So now I've acquired Star, I guess. Yeah, all these like paintings, or I guess they're sketches. Oh wait, what was that? Okay, that was just the door. Okay, they're fascinating to me because they feel important, and I don't know why. The fixed stars. Preface: this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. I don't think that's how astronomy works. I mean, like, yeah, obviously different constellations, but, like, most days you could see lots of constellations. That's how the sky works. But, you know, that's just me. North Star, +1 gold. Okay. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, interesting. So if you draft this close to the entrance, you can go back, potentially get stuff. The slice, +3 steps. The Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. What? Okay. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything's 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. So I guess these are like run modifiers. Is there like a thing I can do here to... Ah. Oh, no, no, we want to go the other way. Okay. Oh, and then there's another lever. Can I just like walk down off this? No. So then I use this to move. A little bit further. No, no, other way, other way. Okay, there we go. Now I can look through. And we have the... It looks like the North Star. I have gained a money. I think that's it. Okay. Cool. Let's try... Okay, guest bedroom's a dead end. Lavatory... Oh, so I think red rooms are dead ends. I think that's the idea here. Let's try commissary. I'm also... So, that's what I'm curious about here. I wonder if the shape that you're presented with is kind of like... If it influences what type of rooms can show up. Because, like, I noticed when I got down here, I got a room that fit in that corner. And same here, I got another room that fit in that corner. And then another one here. And, like, obviously it doesn't have to line up. Like, the stand obviously didn't match up with the secret passage. But I'm curious if you can, like, influence the types of rooms that you can get by trying to, like, if you beeline for, like, one corner or wall of the house, if that will, like, change things somehow. Oh, of course they have flavor text. That's cool. Cost, diamond, type, blueprint, rarity, standard. Okay, okay. So who mans these shops? Or is it... Okay, so it costs 3 for a gem, 5 for a salt shaker, 8 for a sledgehammer, and 10 for a metal detector. Well, I have 1, so that's not going much. We got a bat. Wait, with bath, without bat. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Interesting. So with bat, without bat, or with bath, without bat leaves just H. Right? I don't know what that means. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of our electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password crossed out. So, is this a clue to the password? Wait, like, is H like the first letter of the password? This feels like another thing to write down. Clock in terminal password H? What's this? Oh, I was hoping I could, like, play a minigame or something. Wait, what does that say? Dirge blocks? I don't know. This old, like, 60s smoking machine. What's the... Okay. Hallway would make sense. Spare room is just kind of like a nothing. Let's go hallway. We need more options. We've got a lock. Oh, are these, like, giving you clues to, like, what direction to go? Like, if I go to the right, am I going to get something that's locked? And if I go to the left, am I going to get, like, a time thing? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Wait, but west is left, right? I assume north is up? I mean, I'm going to assume, for the sake of simplicity, that north is up, which means that west would be left. So going left means that it's more likely to be locked. Unless north is that way, and this is the West Wing. Ooh, security. Oh, but I don't have the gem. Damn. Let's grab the chapel. So yeah, so... And the chapel was, I noticed, was labeled red, which implies that... Which further implies, rather, that red rooms are just bad. Like, you don't want red rooms. Okay, so let's just continue through. I guess this room is, like, empty. I'm guessing that you could just... Because, like, based on the Rocky Rabbit's foot, I guess you could just sometimes find random items. But, like, that's it. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what rank 8 means. Also, I feel like that implies that there are, like, a bunch of people here, like, kind of working slightly out of sight to like set this all up. And of course, naturally, one of the ways is blocked. So I guess I'm just going this way. Spread gem in each green room. Oh, but that's a dead end if I do that. Oh, all of these are dead ends. I think I might be screwed. Oh, I don't have a gem. I guess I have to do this. Guest bedroom gives me plus 10 stamina. Oh, another note. Sinclair, I just want to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay. So the billiards room has some kind of puzzle? Looks like we have to go through the chapel now. So, say goodbye to my hard-earned 1 money. Oh, well, I went too far. Greenhouse, can't really do anything with. Let's do pantry. Ooh, apple. Okay, apples just give you more stamina. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may be having an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think that an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Enclosed amounts should cover expenses, but please bring back any exchange from the order, or any change from the order, and leave it in the pantry. So I guess that's why there's change here. And I guess that also says that there are in fact 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges on each run? Maybe? I don't have any gems, so I guess we're doing the boudoir. The bunk room is interesting, because I noticed one of the other benefits you could get was every time you draft a bedroom, you get steps back. And so I assume the bunk room, counting as 2 bedrooms, is, so, like, you get double the benefit. Boudoir. Ah, fainting lounge. I don't see... Oh, wait, hello. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, there's a safe. Who gives a safe for Christmas, honestly? That's a questionable present. I was trying to see if, like, there's maybe a clue as to the code, but I don't really see any way to determine that. Oh, but the safe is here. But I have no idea what the code is. I don't even know how many digits it is, actually. That's actually kind of interesting that they don't even tell you the digit count, so you don't even know, like, how many digits to try. Oh, well, I guess I'll use a key. Kitchen... I guess I have to do the... I think this is going to be the end of my run. Because the mailroom looks like a dead end. But if I draft the mailroom again tomorrow, then I'll get something. This is from what? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey buddy, how's this going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you're currently in the garage picking the tent I wanted to try and post this letter. Sorry, as I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Oh, so this is to me. Alright, I think I'm Simon, aren't I? And that's, yeah, it's labeled Dad. And so, yeah, so I'm staying in a tent, because I'm not allowed to sleep in this gigantic fucking house. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirge-a-blocks. Or Dirige-a-blocks. I guess it's meant to be dirigible, but with blocks. Is that the pun they're going for? And now it's suddenly like... What? 3/4 past noon? Time... I don't think these clocks have been set properly. That one just says noon. Oh no, that's a scale. Never mind. Okay. Well, I literally have nowhere else to go, so I guess we're gonna call it a day. Tomorrow you're awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yep, might as well call it. So I'm curious. So, okay, so let me actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, so that is 45. So logically, and assuming we count the entrance hall and the antechamber, that is only 45 rooms. So I assume the goal is essentially to draft a layout that includes every room in a single run. And then still have, excuse me. And then still have, I guess, an exit, or maybe the antechamber. And then use that to get to room 46. I guess we'll save and continue. I am intrigued by this game. It has already fascinated me. Okay, so now back inside. And this time I'm not going to just waste half my steps walking back and forth. Okay, this is just the rules again. We have our... Okay, so I guess as long as I don't enter the room, I could just freely draft these and like kind of get an idea of what to looking at. Okay, we've got storeroom, which has key, gem, and money. That might not be a bad place to start. Getting keys, gem, and money for just like one step. So yeah, I'll take my money. Take my key. Where's the gem? There's my gem. Okay. So I guess that costs 2 steps, really. Then what about this one? Corridor, I mean the hallway. gives us the most options, right? But again, before I enter, let's draft this one. The guest bedroom, the utility closet, breaker box. What's that mean? Curious. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. I mean, I could just take the chapel and then not go into it. I want to know. I'm still in the learning phase of the roguelike, where I don't even know what all the mechanics are, right? So at this point, I feel like it's best to pick rooms that have new things in them, even if they're not necessarily optimal, simply because I need to learn how this stuff works. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. Okay. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet. And then cabinet's crossed out and has no switch. So if I turn on the garage, what does that mean? What have I done? I have. This feels like a really important room. VAC indicators. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I've done. I've turned on the garage. Okay, I'm just gonna. That seems like something that a more informed version of myself would love to see early on, because it lets you like modify your run somehow. But the current version of me has no idea what they're doing. Also interesting. So yes, now this time this room does not have windows, despite being on the exterior, which has me curious. Bedroom. Wait, I just realized whenever you enter this room, gain 2 stamina. And the parlor's also here. Okay. What I'm curious about the bedroom is that it says whenever you enter this room. Can you farm stamina by just repeatedly entering and exiting? Or is it just the first time? I would assume it's just the first time, because that feels like a big oversight if you can farm it. But I'm going to go for the parlor again, because I assume that puzzle has changed. Commissary, okay. Your package has been delivered. You know what? Let's take the mailroom. What's my package? The Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson, Department 604. 1 amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Oh, you get lots of stuff. Will occasionally be able to lock some normal doors. So I guess that just means I have a chance of not consuming a key. And this is the letter as before. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay. I'm actually really glad that I got that room right away, so I immediately got to benefit. But I have also sealed myself into this one corner, so I need to start drafting around a bit. What do we have in here? I'm curious if these rooms with windows can only be drafted on the exterior of the building. Like, if that's some kind of limitation. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, that's obviously false. Right? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure the game's not trying to pull a fast one on me. Because I was like, does that count as a box? I don't think so. Yeah, let me grab that. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. False. There's only 1 box in this room. Also false. Which means that this has to be true. The gems are in the true box, which is this one. There's only 1 box in this room. Yeah, okay, so it has to be this one. Okay, they're taking it easy. Okay, okay. Drawing room. It may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. So does that mean I can, like, move the rooms around? Ooh, fancy. That is very clearly a 3D model with a filter applied to it. No shame, just pointing something out. So I'm curious. I'm pretty sure rooms can be in different orientations. Uh, because the chapel, I had a version of it that was like a T junction here, and then on the last run I had it here. So rooms are not limited by orientation. Um, Although I do notice that this room does have windows, and on the floor plan it doesn't. So I do think some rooms have dynamic windows, which is kind of cool. Okay. Redraw floor plans. Select a room to draft. Commissary. Oh, does that just mean I get a free reroll? Okay, I think that just means I get a free reroll. 50% off on days 20 and 21. That is interesting that they made it, like, unavailable on certain days. Aha, okay. So this has changed. So previously it was with bath, without bat, which, like I said, I assume means H. So now it's a mountain and a bean pod. I feel dumb. How does bean fit into, or I guess pea? Peas in a pod? With mountain top? Mountain. It's gotta be something other than mountain. Peak? Peak. Ah, peak and pea. That's what it is. It is the peak of a mountain, P-E-A-K, without P, so P-E-A, so it's K. So the second letter is K. Got it. You know, I'm going to write down the individual words so that I, like, remember how I solve these. So the first one was bath without bat, which is H. And then this is peak without P, which is K. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely something you need, like, notes for. Okay. So I assume every time I find this room, I'm going to get a different clue as to what the terminal password is. And if my first two letters are H and K, it feels like it's going to be random. Gem, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Ooh. Well, once again, I have no money, so guess we're just going along. We kind of have to take the spare room because we're kind of screwed right now. Okay. Security would give us options. Not really. Because the closet blocks it off, but view inventory of all items currently in the house. Ooh, I'm intrigued by that. Ooh, that's an appropriate number. Oh, cutscene. I didn't expect this. Okay. What is happening? Some computers from the 60s. I guess this room is special. What is happening? Oh, we're getting like lots of previews of potential rooms. Oh, hey, it's me. That's me. Okay, then. I don't know why that had such a dramatic cutscene. Oh, it actually, like, does move. Where is the camera, actually? You would think that if they're gonna do that gag, that they would actually have a camera. But, whatever. So yes, there's like a jewelry room, a pool room, a safe, some kind of like music room, museum. Yeah, this just gives you like a lot of previews. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lie unless written by hand. Okay, that's something to write down. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. Oh. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that is false. Effective the first week of December. Terminal password. Okay, yeah. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so as you go up, you need more keys. Gotcha. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's false. Interesting. So some of this information is wrong. Also, I thought it said view inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh wait, is this what lets me do that? Press enter. Ah, there it is. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so this basically lets you know if you missed anything. Okay, keycard system. Security doors are doors with the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Is that because I used the breaker? Security level medium, offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout. As a general rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm. Set security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Is that like a difficulty option? Okay. So I think that because I got to the breaker room, didn't I turn those off? So I guess security doors aren't really an issue for me this run. Not that this run's gonna last much longer. Secret passage. Ooh, den. Gives me options. I would love to use the secret passage and actually get it correctly, but I think I have to use the den in order to, like, open up extra doors. Because we need to start getting more options again. Okay, and once again, it is now, what, 10:15? All these clocks. Courtyard. Doesn't really do a whole lot, but... I mean, I guess that gives me a extra room. Guest bedroom would give me steps. I guess I'll take the courtyard. And what's this way? Ooh, the pantry. You know what? Let's go pantry first. Hello, banana. Plus 3 steps. Bananas are better than apples, confirmed. Ooh. Hello. Bedroom. Unfortunately, that would be a dead end. In fact, all of these are dead ends. Great. I don't really need a key right now. So I guess I'll just take the stamina from the guest bedroom so I can backtrack. Oh, hey, gem. Okay. Well, we're almost back up to 50 stamina, so hey, there's that. Not that this layout is particularly good for me. Oh, hey, it's outside. I mean, I guess it is a courtyard, you know, I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. This door is locked. Use key. Each day, a meal... Oh, rank 8. Meaning, like, the 8th rank, like a chessboard. It means if you reach the 8th row of the house, then a meal is served. Interesting. Okay. Chapel. I mean, that would let me at least get something from that room. But before we go, let's take a peek around. And I assume the meal replenishes stamina. We've got a boudoir, a nook, and a lavatory. None of these are particularly ideal. I guess I'll take the nook for the key? And, ooh, hello, coupon book. Save 1 money on each purchase you make. Yeah, and this is just telling me to scribble down notes. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Unfortunately, that will... I really want to draft this room, but it will also end my run immediately because there's no more places for me to go. So I guess I'm just going to do the East Wing Hall. Also, yes, that, I guess, confirms that this is the eastern side, hopefully. And I guess I have to spend 2 money. I guess I don't have to leave the chapel. I could just go here to draft a room. And then if it's nothing, I could just turn around and only spend 1 money. Because, like, this would actually be a good place to get, like, a lavatory, right? Oh, and of course it's locked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh. Ooh, billiard room. It's a puzzle. Of course, I draw nothing but good rooms for this one. You know what? I'm curious about the puzzle, so I'm just going to take the billiard room. Okay. I'm assuming there's got to be like a letter somewhere. I remember reading a note that said I didn't have to learn how to play darts to solve the puzzle. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, wait, okay, wait. Is it about adding and subtracting numbers? So 16... So when it was 2 blue, I added 3 and 1 to get 4. And now it's blue 16 and yellow 10. Which would be... I'm going to go out on a limb and guess... I'm supposed to do 16 minus 10 for 6. 13 minus 2 is 11. Okay, now what is 8 pink 2? Well, if blue is add, yellow is subtract, I guess the next logical one would be multiply, so 8 times 2 is 16. Okay, so now we have... I'm gonna guess you do order of operations from innermost to outermost. So you start with 12, you subtract 7 for 5, multiply it by 4 for 20. Whew. Figured it out. Yeah, I'm just cool like that. I know how to solve a puzzle. I don't know how much use that's going to be, because I'm about to... Yeah, I have... This room is screwed no matter what... The run, rather, is screwed no matter what, because I have neglected the entire left side of the house. But, you know, whatever. Okay, let's continue on. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Whatever. You know what? The bedroom is finally a decent room to draft right now. So I'm curious. So it costs 1, but then I gain 2. So then if I leave, it costs another 1. And then I gain another 2. Okay, so it actually it nets even. So you get 2 every time you go into it. Oh, another key. What is this? Car keys. Okay. I just have that now. So this room basically just doesn't cost anything to backtrack through. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the 8th is the last one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, sorry. Second. I was about to say, wasn't it 5 by 9? So you basically have to get to essentially the entire other end of the house before you can get the meal from the dining room. Well, we got to the observatory again, which is already set up for me, so... We have the twins. So now if I backtrack all the way to the start, I can get a couple of chests, I guess. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 stamina. Ooh, less than ideal. But it's kind of my only option. So I'm wondering. I was about to say, I wonder if there'll be a signal that the dining room has just been stocked up. Can I pick this up? Damn. I was hoping there would be some kind of like little basketball mini game. So like I swear it's one of those things like if you put a waterfall in your game, you better hide something behind it. If you put a basketball hoop in your game, you gotta let the player at least try to make a shot. You know what? Let's go this way just because I want to. Ah, it's locked. Damn. Passage. Ooh, you know what? I can afford that. And then this will let me get to the antechamber. Right? Or... Oh, is this like protected? Or... Can I not get into the antechamber? Is it like locked? From its root meeting the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. I think the idea is that the antechamber... Yeah, especially since it is the room before. I think the idea is that I have to fill up every single room and then still be able to reach the antechamber, and then that's when it'll unlock, and that's how you get to room 46. That's my guess. And that door is locked. And that door is locked. Great. Well, I don't have much else to do, so I guess I might as well just kind of head back and get some dinner, just to say that I did. Let's see here. Maybe I want to go through the Nook. Aha, and we have acquired... Ooh, like a steak. Porthouse steak, delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. This is a very peaceful game, you know? There's not like I feel like it would have been very easy to kind of like try to make this spooky or something. But no, it's very casual. I like it. Like it's just focused on the puzzle. It's not trying to be anything it isn't. And you know, I like it when a game is like that, but yeah. Looks like it's time to start a new run. I'm liking this so far. I got a lot further that time. New rooms, 9. East Wing favorite. You don't say. Save and continue. Okay, so we have the first 2 letters of our password. Day 3. Man, it's gotta be so frustrating to have to sleep outside when you've got this gigantic house just sitting there. Well, let's see what we can get. You know what? Den would be a great start, since that gives us a gem and options. Hallway, also a great start. And bedroom, for that matter, actually. No, let's go with hallway. Because we want to be able to reach all the corners. And then... corridor could be good. Parlor could be nice. Storeroom just gives you good stuff to start with. Let's go parlor. Because I like the puzzle. And if I solve the puzzle, I should get some good stuff to work with. And then we could circle around to the other stuff. This feels like a slightly different layout. I'm almost certain this has a slightly different layout than before. Probably because it's like on the exterior again. This box is the white box is false, unless I'm particularly colorblind. This box is the black box is also false. The blue box contains the gems. So yeah, so that's actually another thing to keep in mind. So I feel like these are still like tutorializing the puzzles for me, because I feel like it could be very easy to conflate the box with truth as the box that has the goods in it. But that is not necessarily true. Okay, so obviously these two are false. This one has to be true. The blue box contains the gems. So we're opening the blue box. That's what I like to see. Okay, can we get like a T-junction? Secret passage... maybe. You know what, let's take Nook. Because that would let us circle around to the den and get back to the other side of the house. Plus we could use a key. So then this lets us go to the den, get ourselves a gem, and now we can go this way. Courtyard. Courtyard. Yeah, let's do courtyard. Anything fun? Oh, is that a lockbox? Ah. So you could find chests that you have to unlock. And it had a key in it. So I profited, since I didn't like waste anything. Okay, so let's go down and like round off this section of the house first. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that was false. Because I was about to say, like, because didn't I get the thing that said east is more likely to be locked? Oh no, it was north. North is more likely to be locked. Oh my god, I need to remember these things. So this is just straight up false. So they lied to me. Commissary. I mean, hey, it's not bad. I actually have some money this time for a change. Okay. So that means also that the commissary will not be closed. Which is good to know, that that's actually not true. Okay, next puzzle. I assume that's meant to be a dune? And that's... isn't that flan? Okay. God, my vocabulary. Dessert, maybe? Dessert without desert? I think that's what it is. It's dessert without desert. Because I think the difference is always one letter. So it's dessert, which is 2 S's, without desert, which is 1 S. So the thing left over is the spare S. Okay, so now we have HKS. as our password. Dessert without desert. And what do we have in the shop today? I'm curious what the sledgehammer and metal detector do. And what does any of this do? Honestly. Like, the gems are the only ones I understand. You know, this game actually looks kind of rad. I love airships. Dirigiblocks. Huh. Security would be nice. Pantry leads to a dead end. So let's just do security. So yeah, red memos are lies. Access levers are no longer... Oh! I didn't even think about that. So the antechamber is the last room, and it has access levers. So there are access levers somewhere in the house that... Like, I just assuming that when they say false, they mean, like, negative. Which also, that could mean that rooms in the west are less likely to be locked. If we're meant to take the meaning as the literal opposite. Although I guess you could also argue that it means east is less likely to be locked, so it's difficult to assume what you're meant to take as negative. But yeah, so there's got to be access levers to actually unlock the antechamber. Got it. And then keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Let me look at this terminal again. View estate inventory. That have yet to be collected. 1 magnifying glass and 1 coin purse. Okay, I missed some. Keycard password. It is currently operational. I guess we always want to set this to low, right? And then set the offline mode to unlocked. That way if I get to the breaker room, I can just turn off all those doors. Log into network. Terminal password. Well, we have HKS. Okay, incorrect password. I assumed it was going to be more than 3 characters, but I had to try. 1 magnifying glass and 1 coin purse, so I have missed some stuff. Where would it be? Now I'm going to be paranoid. Probably waste a ton of steps looking for it, but I guess we'll see. I'll see if I could circle back. More likely to draw red rooms. That's not ideal. Dark room, I guess, would be fine to draw now. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't really need to, because, like, I know there's one to the south in the courtyard, so I'll just do that first while I still have that up. Well, that's creepy. Well, maybe I spoke too soon about certain things being creepy in this game. Oh, when they said you can't see floor plans, I thought they meant this. I didn't think they meant, like, at all. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one. Well, I can't pick this one. This one. And I got the furnace. Great. This one. I got the garage. Interesting. Well, I might have just ended my run immediately. The garage apparently has 3 keys. And of course I don't have the car. I don't have the car keys this time, so... Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Oh, there's the keys. Okay. And I assume I could maybe get something more if I unlock the car, but I don't have the car keys this time, so... Huh. Does the garage say something? Entering and exiting through the west-facing private drive. The garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point to the estate. Rarity unusual. Type blueprint dead end. Drafted 1 time. So I'm curious... So this says dead end... Literally. But this says dead end in quotations, which makes me think that if I have the car keys, I wonder if that lets me exit through this, and that maybe lets me circle back to the beginning, the entrance hall. And then that could be because like that could be a way to, if I get the observatory, for example, that could let me circle around back to the entrance hall and actually collect those chests that like I unlocked. But alas, I have already screwed up this run. There's literally nowhere else I can go. So that was a short run. I really felt like I was kind of getting the hang of it too. Like I feel like I had a good start, and then I just got absolutely screwed by the dark room. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just not. I should have just circled back around through the courtyard and then drafted that way instead of going to the dark room. Because that just resulted in me screwing myself by blocking off that passage. Because, like, obviously, it would have been better to block off the dark room than it would be to do... Like, I could have just still drafted north and taken the garage. Or whatever that ended up being. Because, like, this was a dead end, but at least that is sealed off there. And then I would still have the courtyard that I could circle back to. It would obviously cost more stamina, but it'd probably be worth it. I don't feel like stamina is that big of an issue right now. You start out with 50. And there seems like there's a lot of ways to recover stamina so far. Because, like, there's multiple bedrooms that give you, like, 5 or 10 stamina. So, I feel like it's not too hard to really worry about stamina. Parlor. I'm curious about the parlor being in the first room. Simply because, yeah, so now the windows are covered up. Because it's on the interior. So that makes me wonder if then maybe if I draw, like, the courtyard up here, if they'll then be uncovered. Ooh, there's the coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, earn an additional 1. Okay. That is cool. So that's what I missed before. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. Okay, that could be true. This box is the middle box. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this is the box I should open. Okay. Ooh, passageway, security. Am I getting security right away? Not a bad idea. Passageway would also be nice to have. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Just immediately get 4 rooms. I guess 3 rooms. Furnace? Let's not. Experimental house. Ah, I wish I had the thing. Damn it. Nook. Let's take the Nook. I want to know what the laboratory does. It sounds awesome. Plus, I think there's a terminal in the laboratory. So that's another place I can enter the password. Let's take the billiards room so I can solve the dartboard puzzle again. So I assume these numbers are going to be randomized, yeah. So we have 7, 3, 13, and 1, so that'd be 14, 17, 11, 3 is 14, minus 6 is 8, there it is. 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. I know how math works, I swear. 5 minus 1 is 4, times 2 is 8. And there we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, yeah, so that puzzle seems pretty easy. Drawing room might not be a bad idea. Oh, I don't have the gems, damn it. Could just take the closet and then circle back through the passageway. Or maybe even the entrance hall. I thought there were supposed to be 2 items. Oh. Oh, the shovel. I didn't even realize. Could be useful for digging? What? I mean, the game does let me walk outside. This makes me wonder if there's like some kind of... There's got to be... Between the garage and the fact that I just got a shovel. I mean, I guess there's also the courtyard. Or... Let's see where this goes first. Commissary, utility closet, storeroom. I don't want to lock myself off right away. I guess commissary. I could get another. Oh, this gives me another piece of the puzzle. Yeah, because I'm enjoying solving these like word puzzles. Oh, this one I can already figure out. Clock without lock, so C. That one's easy. Clock without lock, C. So HKSC. What do we got for sale today? Okay. Security, pantry. Of course, I don't have... You know what? Let's take the pantry. Because that immediately then gives me money. The question, though, is do I... Because I'm starting to get pretty far away from the entrance hall, and I still have an open door there. And I'm wondering if it might be better to circle back and actually go through that part of the house. You know, I'm going to grab the money and then circle back. Because, I mean, I might as well while I'm here. Oh, plus I get banana. So, that gives me some stamina to actually circle back with. And it was what? I could get a gem, but it's probably better to save up. And then maybe get the running shoes. I was curious if it would like tell me what they do, but I guess it doesn't. So yeah, so let's circle back to... Yeah, it's this way. And then, yeah, this leads back to the entrance hall. So now, actually, maybe it's worth going outside and seeing if I could do anything with the shovel. just out of pure curiosity, because this counts as a room. Where all can I go out here, actually? I'm keeping an eye on my stamina counter just to make sure that, like, I don't accidentally trigger, like, an alternate... Ooh, hello! Secret something. That's... I don't know what that is, but that's something. I wonder if there's, like... There's gotta be a room that is, like, an escape hatch. Oh, that's cool. And then it just, like, leads out here. And then, like, again, that's another way to, like, get back to the entrance of the house really quickly. That could be interesting. Ooh, hello. This place is very dark. Okay, and now it's completely blocked off. Okay. There's definitely some secrets here that I don't know how to utilize. But that is cool. Oh, you could spend a coin on the fountain. Oh. Oh, and I bet this leads to the garage. Because that's just like a path that leads up along the side. I bet that when you unlock the garage, you can walk out this way, and then like this door becomes unlocked. That's my theory. I'm curious about making a wish on the fountain, though. I did it. So yeah, so there's definitely things you could do out here. I'm curious how that's going to play into like the overall scheme that this game has brewing. Okay. Ooh, security. That would not be a bad room to get if I had a gem. I should have bought a gem from the commissary, but I didn't. Well, I guess I'll take the corridor. Let's see, is there anything to steal? Okay. Food for sale. Interesting. And I don't have a gem. So I guess we're doing utility closet. Keycard entry system off. VAC indicators. I don't know what VAC means. Oh, this lets you maybe turn off those rooms from showing up or affecting you. Turn on the garage. I don't know what the cabinet is. Okay, I'm learning more about what this means. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power. Okay. What? No, it's blue? What does blue mean? What is happening? What does blue mean? I don't know what I did. I'm so confused. Okay, I need to... Okay, and of course, the run after I talk about how stamina has been an issue is the run where I just start burning through stamina like it's no big deal. And I'm probably going to screw myself because of that. Okay. Well, let's head on. Well, I don't want to immediately end my run, so I guess I have to take the spare room. And I need... Oh, okay, I have a lock. That's right. Den would be nice. Because I need a gem, and this gives me 2 exits. Okay. Observatory. Always good. Yeah, let's take the observatory. Oh, it's +1 each time you've drafted. So now I'm gonna get the 3rd one. I didn't catch that before, so now I get +3 steps. So wait, let me look at this again then. So I got 1, 3, 4 rooms with 4 doors and more common. Farmer's apple. Key. So then this one's a bad one. But then after that, special flowers today. Curious what that means. And it's locked. Great. I guess I have to circle back and go through that the other exit. Ooh, storeroom. Or drawing room, rather. Dining room could also be nice since I'm actually pretty close to rank 8. And I can't pick the drawing room anyway, so I guess dining room it is. Hallway gives me options. And that one's locked, so I guess we're doing hallway. We have a desperate need for keys. Also, yeah, these paintings definitely are changing every run, I just don't know what they mean. Oh, great. Great. I think that's the end. I don't think keys were available in the commissary. And I haven't found another key. So that's just kind of it. I'm out of keys and I don't have any unlocked doors. I'm still learning, okay? I'm figuring out things. Save and continue. Day 5. I mean, spare room to get to that corner right away, I guess. Although pantry would be nice to get money immediately. Yeah, we need to focus on getting, like, early resources. Den. That seems like a great starting room. And security, if I had gone in to grab the gem in Den, I would be able to use it, but I can't, so I guess... Okay, so let's grab our resources from these rooms. Okay, so anything else? Because like spending a couple extra steps early on to grab these resources is hardly the worst thing in the world. Especially since the pantry has extra steps anyways. Okay, let's, I guess, go this way first since I'm already here. Billiard room, free stuff. That connects us back to the den. Because, yeah, this puzzle's pretty easy. So we got 6. 12 minus 10 is 2. 3 times 3 is 9. 16. So I haven't actually encountered this yet, but the obvious conclusion is 16 divided by 2 is 8. Okay, 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. That one was interesting. The silver key. Ooh. That could be useful later on in the run. Okay, now let's check what's over here. Passageway. Ooh, security would actually be really good. Because it's also lined up so that it goes the other way. Because, like, that would just be a dead end. So this is actually perfect. Okay. Ooh, key card. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do our usual thing. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Keycard system, set security level to low. Confirm. Actually, wait, I'm curious. So, in terms of the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state, I wonder if, like, the more keycard doors you put in, like, the better rooms there are. Then we'll set the offline mode to unlocked. Back. Log into network. So now we have HKSC. Okay. I'm hoping capitals aren't relevant to that password. If they are, then I'm actually glad that I've been writing down the full puzzles, because my assumption would be that letters from the start of words would be capitalized and not the end. Because, like, for example, bath without bat resulting in H. H is at the end of the word, so I assume that would be lowercase. But clock without lock starts with C as the letter that is, like, added. So that could mean that the C is capitalized, but the other letters aren't. But I'm hoping that this game doesn't, like, force you to solve capitalization issues. Oh, we could really use a key. And I can't use the laundry room anyway, so I guess we're doing Nook. And then utility closet, storeroom. It's hard to argue with just the resources you get from storeroom. A key, a gem, and a money. And it's already, like, basically at a dead end anyways, so I might as well take it. Because, like, otherwise I'm just trying to loop back to the hallway, which doesn't, like, do anything for me. So, yeah, this is kind of perfect. Okay, we've got a little bit of everything. I think this is a good start to a run. We can't afford the passageway, unfortunately, but we can get another letter in our password. Okay. What is that? I don't know what that is. I mean, so this is obviously tie. So it's got to be something that is one letter word, like unless it's necktie, but there's no way necktie fits into that. So I assume the word they're looking to remove is tie. So it would have to be something that is one letter longer than the word tie in some way. So like, okay, let me write this down. Something without tie. What words are long, like slightly longer than tie? I might need help with this one. This one also, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one for posterity. There we go. Just to make sure that that is recorded. So I might have to come back to this one. Should just like throw letters like a tie, tide, taya, tibe, tayo, because like the obvious thing is like this looks to me like a stand, but that doesn't have anything to do with ties. God, what is it? Display? Uh, yeah, this is the first time I'm at a complete loss. Tier. It's like a. Is that what it is? Is it like tiered cake? Like it's not a. I mean, actually, that could be a cake. It's that's what it is. It's tier. Tier, without tie. Oh my god! I don't know. All of a sudden, I was like, I literally was just running through letters in my head, trying to go like T I E A B C, and yeah, tier. That makes sense because it's different. Yeah, it's R. So now I have HKSCR. What I'm wondering. So that's the thing is that I feel like because if you don't solve this puzzle on a day, then you would just not know what that letter is, and that could completely screw up your password. I'm wondering if these letters that I'm getting aren't necessarily in order, and that these will eventually give me enough letters that I can like unscramble it into a word, and then that will be the password. That's my speculation, so to speak. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a West Wing Hall. Well, that window's boarded up. That's weird. Curious what that's about. Garage, which I can't use. And if I take the utility closet, I can't. My run is over, so like chapel it is. I guess we'll just use a normal key. Courtyard is kind of wasted, but Parlor would be even more wasted. But I keep forgetting that I don't have the thing to take that anyways, so. Guest room would be nice, but that would mean... these are all terrible. Because if I take the guest room, I get stamina, but then I have to walk back into the chapel and spend another money. And the same is true with the parlor, since I can't exit it. I mean, at least with the parlor, I can probably get 2 gems out of it, and I think that's worth the extra money. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, this is the first one that's actually like a real puzzle. I think the training wheels have been pulled off. Okay. Let's think about this. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. So, there has to be at least 1 truth and 1 lie. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. These 2 are in agreement. Which means they're either both telling the truth or they're both lying. If they're both telling the truth... but they can't be. Because if they're both telling the truth... Wait, no, never mind. If the gems are not in the white box... Gems are not in this box. So, if these are both true, that the gems are not in the white box, then this would have to be false in saying that the gems are in this box. So, that means it can't be in the black box, which means it has to be in the blue box. If these are both false, and the gems are not in the white box, the gems are not in this box, so that would mean that the gems have to be in the white box. Then that would mean that this would also have to be false, because then the gems obviously can't be in both boxes. And since they can't all 3 of them be false, that means that these 2 have to be true, which means that the gems are in the blue box. Right? Gems are not in the white box, not in this box. Both of them are saying they're not in the white box, which is true. The gems are in this box, which is false, which means it's this one. And there we go. Whew. It would have been really embarrassing if I said, like, oh yeah, I could totally solve that. And then just completely botched it. The drawing room would be nice to get. I find it interesting that the boudoir is a bedroom that doesn't give you any immediate benefits. But that means that, like, for the rooms that give you all the bedrooms benefits, it, like, counts. Which is interesting. Let me just see if there's any items I can grab. It doesn't look like... Oh, wait, hello. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items rooms allow you to redraw. Do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. That's okay with me. Yeah, I don't think I need to take notes on that one. But that's okay. Okay, I'm just double checking that everything is good. Everything is, in fact, good. Okay, so... I guess let's just see what our options are. Spare room, guest bedroom, courtyard. Courtyard could be good. Yeah, this is a good place for a courtyard. But, ooh, hello. Ah, we got a keycard door. Haven't actually seen one of those yet. And then for this one, kitchen would be bad. Hallway would be mediocre. Yeah, let's redraw this one. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. You know what? Screw it. We'll take it. That actually is a cool way to lay out a bunk. Like, I actually kind of love that. I don't want to walk into it, though, because it doesn't give me any benefits. I don't want to waste the stamina. But that is actually a cool layout for a bunk bed. Makes the bottom bunk a little bit more open. Ooh, wait. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna explore anyways. Ah, okay. I was wondering what that noise was. Oh, even the hamster's got a bunk bed. That's adorable. Oh, we's just having a good time. This is clearly like a kid's room. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I don't have to share my toys, I don't have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today is a good day because he is at camp. Oof. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Well, that says a lot. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he was older, he is a crybaby. Oh, today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, that's actually kind of adorable. He literally stole his journal when they were kids and kept it until they were in. Wait, to say back from college? Return. Yes, until they were like in their 20s. Ooh, money. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, it was worth going in here. Got ourselves an Atari. A chess set. But yeah, it's also interesting how they have that format where like they were clearly told to write you know, phrase your journals as to explaining like what is a good thing that you did today, you know? Camp Colonel. This is honestly really adorable. So yeah, I wonder if maybe that room has a high chance of just spawning random stuff. Because it seems like the kind of room that would. Ooh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Cool. I do actually have a decent amount of money, but it is on the other side of the chapel. So I gotta be careful. Ooh, okay. Select a floor plan to draft. Spread gems in each green room or rumpus room plus 8 money. That could make it worthwhile to actually go all the way back to the commissary. Oh, but I don't have any gems. Damn it. A very high security closet. I keep looking at the rooms so eagerly, only to realize I don't have them. I don't have the gems to actually use them. Well, I guess I have to use my silver key. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Interesting. Yeah, that could be useful for saving money. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So yeah, that just basically explains what the room is. Oh, we have a liar note. Safe code 9083. Well, that's wrong. I'm gonna write it down anyways. What was it again? 9083 red note. Because that does not look like handwriting to me. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. "9083." So I'm wondering again if it's like the opposite. So like if it was the opposite, then like it would be what? 1 9 2 like 7 or something. I guess that would be the opposite. Or I guess if it's like 9, it might be 0927. Or maybe if my opposite theory is true, it could just be backwards, like it's 3809. Maybe. Just something to keep in mind. Oh, I could use the secret passage actually properly this time. Yeah. Okay, so now that I have a much better idea of what I'm looking at here. Okay. So I could get a bedroom. Green would be like a courtyard kind of thing. So green would obviously be a pretty good choice. I have a lot of money, so getting a store could be good. There's almost no reason to pick red, so I was definitely an idiot for trying that on my first run. And like hallway, I don't think there's really much of a reason to get one. I guess a hallway would at least oh. My metal detector is going off. Is it back here? Oh, there it is. I'll admit, that was actually... I probably would have never noticed that. Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, so then that would be really good for... for all of those stuff that, like, spreads items to other rooms. That's interesting. Cloister. Oh, can I use the shovel here? Oh, there's so many things. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Oh, that's cool. How do I get into the cloister? Can I, like, dig through here? I can't jump. So I don't know how to actually, like, get into the middle area. Because I have... Oh, no, I don't have the shovel. That's right. Or maybe if I had the shovel, I could go in there. That's probably it. You know what? Let's open this door just because it'll get me to rank 9. And it's locked. Okay. Then I guess we're using the utility closet, because there's... Oh, man, but that's gonna end my run. Walk-in closet, 4 items if I had a gem. Damn. Vac indicators. Still have no idea what that means. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Wait, what? I got pink. What is... What? Why are there so many colors? Okay. So if I just cycle through, you get red, green, and off. If I toggle a green next to another green... Or, wait, what? Or... Wait, okay. What? How do these work? Okay. Red, green, off, right? Okay. If I toggle off green next to green, it becomes blue. I think. But then if I press blue, it becomes pink. But then that becomes blue again. What? What? Oh my god. I'm so confused. This feels like another... Like... I clearly need... there's a missing puzzle piece. I think I'm seeing what people are saying when they're comparing this to Outer Wilds, because... and again, I obviously don't want to spoil much about Outer Wilds, because it's that kind of game. But Outer Wilds has a lot of what I like to call knowledge gates, where you will encounter something, and there's technically nothing stopping you from getting through, like, this door or anything. Like, you don't need a key in order to open it. It's just that the actual mechanism or process to open the door, and I mean, like, that in a metaphorical sense, not like necessarily a literal door, but like the way that you get through the puzzle, like, requires a piece of knowledge that you may or may not have yet. And so it's like there's probably something I can do with this if I knew at all what I was doing. But I do not. I can't even, like, not make it blue now. That was so weird. But yes, so the point I'm trying to get at is that I think that this is kind of another... Because, like, this part down here, now that I've encountered the dark room and the gymnasium, I know how bad they are. So... turning them off is presumably a good thing. And then I bet turning on the garage, because I have yet to actually encounter... I don't think I've encountered the garage after I've turned this on, and I wonder if that lets me open the garage door, and that becomes another way to get outside. And then I'm curious about this cabinet thing, because it doesn't have a switch, and yet it's still listed here for some reason, which implies there's some secret to the cabinet. You know what? That's another thing to write down. Some secrets in the cabinet, I guess. Because that implies there is something that can be toggled in that room. Huh. Well, time to call it a day. Nope. Save and continue. Okay, let's see what I can find. It would be funny if they actually changed the exterior every time you entered as well, just to, like, mess with you. Okay. Den seems like a great way to start. And this time I'm going to immediately grab the gem. Because not having... getting a gem room right away and not being able to use it has been frustrating multiple times now. Okay, we have the parlor and the guest bedroom. I like the parlor because that's more potential gems. Okay, the gems are on the floor. I do not see any gems on the floor. I'm going to go ahead and assume that's a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. It's good to be safe. You never know. It would be really funny if this game just messed with you by putting the gems, like, under the desk. But yes, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this one is false. This one is false. This one is true. Okay. Now we have a good amount of gems to work with. I'm going to actually go back to the entrance and then open up this door. Ooh, the billiard room could be another good one to start with. Or the money. I do like money, though. But the billiard room, I think, gives us more variety. Because I've gotten, like, a key card and like, a silver key and, like, some other stuff from the billiard room. So I'm going to go with the billiard room. Because this puzzle is a little bit more versatile. Okay, we have 1. 4 times 5 is 20. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. And we got ourselves a silver key again. The courtyard could be a nice one to have, because that would also get us to the other corner of the house. And it gets us a green room early. Aha, we have a shovel. And is that a place we can dig? Turnip! And can we dig over here, too? Oh, that's rad. Old tin can! Not worth picking up. Okay, then. Let's see here. Pantry would get us money. And then we can probably... Actually, that would be the end of that side of the house, and then I'd be... and then I could just circle back around, which I think would be fine. Chapel, I guess, would let us finish off that corner while still moving. Actually, I don't have any money, so I guess this doesn't do anything right now, doesn't it? I do want to get money at some point, but... I guess we can put this down, because, like, it's not going to bar me from entering for not having money, right? Yeah. So this is actually... And plus, this gets the chapel out of the way early, before it can become a problem later. And then, yeah, then we can just grab this... Oh, but then I'll lose the money from the storeroom. I still get a gem and a key. That's worth it. Actually, no, maybe I save the storeroom and I go for the closet then. So if I get the closet, that could give me 2 items that probably won't be money. And then that'll let me go back out through the chapel without wasting resources. Yep, so we got a key and a gem. So actually, yeah, that's exactly the same thing I would have gotten, but now I'm not wasting money. Perfect. See, I'm getting places. And then we can throw on the pantry and get money and leave. And we can eat this apple along the way. Perfect. This is a great start. Hallway, bedroom. I mean, it'd be nice to just get a bedroom right now. I might have to do some backtracking at some point, but right now, I guess we're going to just see how far this goes. At least I have, like, a pretty solid start. That feels like a... Is there a missing polygon on that hand? Or is that just a weirdly shaded pop? That seems weird. Wait, what? There's like... It looks like there are claw marks on this wardrobe. Like, that feels intentional in terms of, like, design. Like, why would that be there? That's weird. Okay. We got spare room, we got nook. I can get another key. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take another key. I'm hoping we can cycle around. Yeah, and we'll just use that key right away. Okay, dark room is less than ideal. But it's not the worst thing in the world since I only have one way I can leave anyways. And if it turns out to be bad, then I can just turn around and go out the other side. It'll cost me a fair bit of stamina and a coin. But then this entire half of the house could just be written off. And that's not the worst thing in the world. I wonder if there's any items here that I can grab. And of course I have to use a key to potentially screw myself. I could, actually, I feel like if I spend a gem, I'm more likely to get something beneficial. So let's do that. Oh, the drawing room! Actually, that's great. A perfect counterpart. Because, yeah, I feel like the trick is that if you don't spend a gem, you're more likely to get like a terrible room like the furnace. Is the store also locked? No, okay. Ooh, utility closet. Oh, I'm tempted to get utility closet. I'm also curious, now that I already have the dark room, what turning it off will do. Corridor. Secret passage could be good. Because that would let me draft. I'm gonna take the utility closet, and then I can use my special key on the other drawing room. Because that also gives me 2 chances to get something really good, since it's the drawing room. So if anything, this is probably the best room to use that key in. And then... yeah, let's do that. Because I'm just curious now. Oh, the dark room's already off. Wait, so then what happens if I turn it on? Keycard entry system will be turned off. Oh, I see what the issue here is. Because, so if you turn off the keycard entry system, right? Then that means that if you do find a keycard, you won't be able to use it until you find the security room, and then set it to unlock all the doors by default. So it's kind of like a risk-reward thing. Because like unless you already have found the security room, then turning this off is actually pretty dangerous. I still don't know what this means. I still don't understand how any of these colors relate to anything. Oh yeah, so now the dark room is actually on. So I wonder if that actually is what disables the dark room's effects. Is turning the lights on? Okay, let's use the silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have. Oh. I find it interesting also how this room is laid out like it has 4 doors. Oh, I could also... okay. I could draw the gymnasium and then find out if that actually... like, if its effect is now turned off. That would actually let me learn something. But the Chamber of Mirrors is cool, though. I wanna... let's do Chamber of Mirrors. It's cool. What? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I think you have to enter it via different... oh, interesting. So, this is a room that you can't leave through, but you can enter it through different means. And then that's what lets you hit all these different buttons. Okay. And then there's like money and... Oh, there's a lot of money in here, actually. Okay. I am learning things. What is this? Broken lever. Oh yeah, now I can actually see all the stuff in this room. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of an enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep, so keep an eye on that. And then we have a tree with lots of fruit. The classic, like, love heart on it. And this is presumably her ladyship. Camera. Oh no, I can actually look at all these pictures. Some of the maids. You know, I find it funny how it's like, this house feels like it was built in like the 1800s. And it's like, it's 1993. It's like, do people really still have maids like that in the 90s? Like, I guess. Huh. Oh, there's like a print here. I mean, I guess... I don't know. As long as they're paid well. It doesn't really matter, does it? Hopefully the former owner of this house treated them well. Okay, and now we're gonna lose a money. Due to the tithe. But we're good. Back to the entrance. And now we could finally go the other way. So, like, honestly... So, I did run into a dead end, but that isn't the end of the world. Because I've completely filled this side of the house really well. And so now I could focus on filling this side of the house. And then I even have a goal of trying to get a door into this chamber of mirrors so I can enter it from the other side. So this actually... I think this is still a pretty good starter, a pretty good run so far. Ah, I could get another parlor. That's right, because now that I have the House of Mirrors... I mean, I'm tempted, but it's not particularly good for me when I mean, I guess it'll give me a lot more gems to work with if I can solve the puzzle again, and I'm not opposed to that. And then I just gotta hope I don't run into a dead end over here. Also, wow, I just got major deja vu for some reason. And then, I mean, I'm saying that walking into the same room again, but I mean, beyond that, I swear. Every box is black, that's false. Every box contains gems, that is false. Wait, what? Okay. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Okay. Didn't expect a paragraph. Okay, replace the word every with the word this. So, this box is black is still false. This box contains gem is true. Okay, didn't that one wasn't hard to solve. It just kind of threw me for a loop because I didn't expect that kind of puzzle. I mean, bedroom would be nice to have. Pantry for some more money. Yeah, let's get more money. More money, good. Yeah, that House of Mirrors thing is really weird. Now that I'm able to get multiple rooms. I guess we want the West Wing Hall, because otherwise these all lead to dead ends. Oh, hello. I didn't notice this. 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft some... So... So this drafting mechanic seems to apply to everyone? So, like, is this, like, some kind of, like, Clockwork Mansion-style nonsense from, like, Dishonored 2? Where, like, the mansion is actually able to physically alter itself? So that's what it feels like this is saying. The fact that they're, like, talking about casually being able to draft rooms and such... Like, because I was trying to figure out what the justification was for this, like, strange, like, nonsense that's going on. And I guess the answer is just that the house can just do this. Also, a bit surreal to see two of the same room, one right after the other. Even if it is, relatively straightforward. And then I could get another hallway. I mean, I feel like I might as well get the corridor so I can finish out that part of the house. And then let's see what's this way. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh, and we can get the commissary for another password clue. Veranda is tempting. Veranda is very tempting. But I feel like... I mean, I also have a lot of money. It might be a really good idea to get the commissary. See what I can buy. Okay. Card and car. That one's easy. Card without car. So we got D. Okay, so just to recap. Our current list of letters are H, K, S, C, R, D. We haven't gotten any vowels, so it's kind of hard to figure out if this is supposed to spell anything yet. Because I don't see how... Oh, excuse me. I don't see how this is supposed to actually spell anything. There's a lot of words it could spell, but I need, like, at least one vowel to work with here before I can start trying to, like, decode it. But yeah, card without car, so that's D. I'm curious what sledgehammer... Oh, and of course I get 3 things that cost 8. I could get the magnifying glass. I guess I'll save until I can get some more money. Observatory? Oh, I could get the storeroom and just immediately get money. And plus this gets me a key, so you know what? Sure. Money. Key. Gem. Perfect. Okay, now I can afford. Now the question is, what do I want? Because I don't know what any of these do. I gotta take the sledgehammer. I have to know what it does. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Interesting. So those are relatively rare in my experience so far. Yeah, a lot of hallways. I've only, I think, seen one locked trunk. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, the kitchen is perfect for this, yes. Glad I saved up some gems, so I can get some actually good hallways. Kitchen. The main course is served only in the dining room. So banana club sandwich plus 15. Ooh. Plus 5 for every green room in your house. Today's main course, glazed salmon. If you have an aquarium in your house. Okay, so this also tells you... Okay, okay. Oh, there's like a... I guess there's like a dog here. I find it interesting. Maybe I'm looking too hard into it and getting paranoid, but the fact that it has a blue and a red magnet makes me wonder, because like we know blue is truth and red is lies. And maybe I'm getting paranoid, but it seems suspicious. I guess we'll take the spare room, and then this should let me get to the Chamber of Mirrors. If... Aha! Ooh, the den would be perfect. Actually, the courtyard. Den or courtyard could be good. Because both of them let me get to the Chamber of Mirrors. The den gives me a gem, whereas the courtyard spends a gem. But the courtyard also puts me right next to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors, which could be really good. It's also a green room, so it could have stuff in it. I think it's worth it. Let's see. Yeah, because I have the shovel, so I can dig. Damn it. Of course. Oh, wait, there's another one. Coins! I got 3 coins. That's good. Okay, so now I have the Chamber of Mirrors, so I can press this button. Which lets me get coins. And I can press this button. And then I get these coins. And I can press this button. So that is interesting. So now if I can get there, then I can press that button and that button. But I have a lot of coins now. Poof. Does this count as both purple and red? That is interesting. I guess I gotta take the bedroom. Which, I mean, that's not the worst one to get. Because this one at least is like a net 0. Gotta use my key. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm running out of places to go. Den actually is kind of perfect right now, because that'll let me... Yeah, that's great. Gives me more gems, more paths. Okay. Billiard room is... I mean, it'll get me an item. Observatory... guest bed... You know what? Let's do guest bedroom, because I'm actually starting to run low on stamina. And so now I can actually, like... Oh, and there's a gem. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And it's locked. Crap. And I don't think the commissary was selling keys. Oh, wait, hello. Come on, key. Yes! Sledgehammer for the win. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, that was close. Security. I am not opposed to security, nor am I opposed to actually, I might be opposed to garage. Because that locks off one of the rooms. I need security. I really want to draft the garage, but I can't right now. Okay. Yep, and then this is what I was talking about with the key card reader. So, actually, no, but that's okay. Because now that I'm in security, I was like, what am I doing? I could just take the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Set security level. Set it to low. Confirm setting. Back. Actually, wait, no. We want it to set to high. Because now all the doors should be unlocked. View estates. There is a gem I missed, but that's okay. I'm kind of swimming in gems. Okay, let's just try... We have HKSCRD. Okay. Let me just try one more time. With my theory. So that would be... Just based on my capitalization theory. CRD. So it would be HKS capital CRD. Okay. Like I said, I don't think they're going to be that pedantic about it. But you never know. Perfect. Perfect. Except for the fact that all these rooms are terrible. Damn it. I'm curious what launder currency does, just because I don't exactly have... this run's about to end because I have no more places to go, but... So I might as well try something new and see what happens. And then we'll open up this door. And it's locked. Great. It's locked the old-fashioned way. So what does it mean to launder currency? Like, I know what money laundering is, but, like... What could it possibly mean in this context? Fluff and fold? Oh. Swap all... Oh, okay. We'll exchange all of your gems with all of your money. All of your keys with all of your gems. Swap all of your keys with all of your money. This one actually would be great. Because that would give me 4 keys, basically, right? Yeah, and then now I can enter the other room. Okay. So this basically just lets you swap around gems, keys, and money. Good to know. And now I am screwed. mean, this is the most full I've made the house so far. Unless one of these items lets me magically rearrange some parts of the house. What does this do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. And a coupon box. How nice would it have been? Well, I think I am officially screwed, because the only room that could possibly go north technically is the Chamber of Mirrors, and it doesn't have an opening to the north yet. Like, I guess just to be safe, I can walk back to it and, like, double check, but I'm pretty sure this run is over. Ah, there's the gem I missed. And then, yeah, we have the Chamber of Mirrors, which closes that door. So this one... that one only raises and lowers that one. This one only raises and lowers that one. But there's still glass. So even if I circled all the way around to go back to that side of the mansion, that still wouldn't let me actually access those. Like, I have to get this one, which has got to open up one of these other two side ones. Damn. That was such a good run, though. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I just kind of got screwed by the laundry room up there. Well, time for another run. Mount Holly, perplexing manor. Does this get bigger because I, like, solved a lot more rooms? Because it's, like, grading me. Save and continue. I will say, this game is actually really interesting. If I assume I'm not gonna beat it today, because, like, I mean, I've been streaming for like 3 hours, and I feel like I am quite far away from solving this mystery. So I doubt I'm gonna beat it today. I'm debating if I want to actually try streaming it until I beat it, or like not tonight, but like stream it again, like either later this week or next week or whatever. Or if I just want to, like, play the rest of it on my own. Den is a great start. Den is a perfect starter room. Storeroom is another great way to start. We could also do the commissary. No, let's grab the storeroom since it's a dead end. And I feel like the more dead ends that we kind of get out of the way now, the better. There we go. Oh, wait, hello. Ah, that's adorable. I love it. Interesting. I wonder if that's like an Easter egg by like a drawing by one of the developer's kids or something. Okay. I mean, getting the utility closet now could be good, but we'd be immediately locking off that corner, and then that would make it harder to solve. I'm feeling more pantry, personally. And then guest bedroom would be a perfect room to have for when I need to backtrack. Although, closet, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's go with closet, because that would give me more items now, because it's still early in the run. We want as much items as possible. Ooh, and we got the dice. Great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so that's like a good starting corner. Because that got us a lot of resources and it filled out that corner. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the goal is to like fill out every single space. And then we've also gotten rid of two. So like I guess that's one of the downsides of the House of Mirrors, because when you're not able to draw the same rooms over and over, that means that drawing these dead end rooms like I just did helps ensure that they don't screw you over later. So this is kind of annoying because all of these like rooms are dead ends except for the chapel. But you know what? Let's take the chapel now and then not use it right away. Just to, again, like I said, just take it out of the pool. And then we could focus over here. Billiard room. Let's do the billiard room, I think, because like we're either going to do nook or billiard room. Either one lets me bypass the chapel, so the chapel's just no longer an issue whatsoever. And the billiard room has much more potential for good stuff. Because this puzzle is pretty easy. 4 divided by 2. 3 plus 13 is 16, divided by 4 is 4. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2. Oh, that's interesting. Is 4 times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. Ah, 2 keys. Ah, just a straight up better version of that. Okay, so now, though, we want to try and fill in this corner. If we can. Security is not a bad one to start off with. Because security would let us go to the right. And it lets us set up the breaker box. So that we can disable all those security doors. And then I'm just the only thing I'm thinking is if I go parlor, then I could get. I mean, that gives me gems. I don't really need gems right now. I think security. Yeah, and then I could save my redraw to hopefully get like a T junction over here is what I really want. Okay, let's see. Any fancy items? Does not look like it, but we can go ahead and set things up. Keycard system. So I guess we'll leave it on medium. And then we'll change the offline mode to locked. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and then we haven't got any new letters yet. And there's apparently a gem I missed. Great. I don't know where it would be. Oh, it's probably in the chapel. Because I haven't actually gone into that room yet. Okay. I'm gonna try to draft this again to get that T-junction. Great. I guess we're just not gonna get that. Well, I guess we might as well take the parlor then, so that we can get more gems. Gems are in... Okay, wait, let me grab this. Okay. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, only one of the other boxes is false. So, I mean, we kind of have to take it as a given that that's true. Right? Or... Wait, okay. Okay, wait a minute. If this is the false box... Because, like, so... Because that's actually the thing. That these both literally say the same thing. So they can't both... That it can't be that one of them is false and the other one is true. Because they're literally saying the same thing. So that means that this one is the box that is false because the other two boxes are true. Which means that this has to be the one that is actually false. And that means the gems are in the false box. Whew. I honestly wasn't 100% certain on that one, and I was worried that I was just going to open it up and have it be completely empty. I would love to open this utility closet if I wasn't going to box myself in, but I will take the observatory. And get that hot free buff. What's my buff this time? Isn't it just a gem? Yeah. So, out of curiosity. So, next one is the Southern Cross, which is really good. I just noticed that these pages skip. Because it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So what happens on 6? And then we have 11, 12... yeah, 8, it goes from 8 to 11. So it skips 9 and 10, 12, and then 15, 20. So I'm curious what happens on the days when... it doesn't match up. Like, is that when you get multiples of, like, lower that add up to a higher one? Maybe? Hallway... I mean, all of these are dead ends, so I guess I have to take the hallway. Even though I wish it could be oriented the other way. I was really hoping the sledgehammer would let me just break down a wall. Courtyard would be a great one to help salvage this run. Ah, speaking of sledgehammer. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that, some of these items, like, you wouldn't even know that they're items until you realize that you could buy them and stuff. Like, I wouldn't have known to pick up that sledgehammer. I guess we're gonna take the bedroom. And since it's free to enter and leave this room, we might as well take a peek around and get a free apple. So that's always good. I mean, I would love to take the utility closet just to ensure, but it feels a bit early, you know, to take it. I mean, I guess I might as well just get it out of the way. Kid card entry system is off. Dark room is on. Gymnasium should be off. Garage is on. And then I still don't know what vac indicators mean. I'm just going to turn them all to green. Well, I guess the dark room doesn't matter anymore, because I literally just ensured that it's on. Right? So this shouldn't do anything? God damn it. Well, maybe now I can turn it on. Yeah, so now the dark room flicked off because of it literally broke the fuse. So now it's on. I'm curious if there's any, because last time I found a lever in here. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I think that was just random happenstance that I happened to get another lever. But yeah, so I think... Yeah, now it's just normal. Perfect. I would love to get the garage, but I need to fill in that space. Then we might as well grab this. See what this leads to. Of course, it costs another key. Commissary, get another... I wanna, but it just leads to the same room that the West Wing is in, so I feel like I'd rather get the spare room, which gives me more room to work with, so to speak. Okay. Ooh, hello. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That would be great if I could draft anything in the library. I guess I'll take the dining hall. And basically just not do anything with it because there's no point. Coat check. Gymnasium. Oh, I just realized if the gymnasium's lights are off, does that turn it into the dark room? I bet it does. Check one item and retrieve it the other day. You know what, let's do that. Just because it gets rid of another dead end. And then, you know what? It occurs to me that I need to keep that in mind because when this run inevitably goes south, I might be able to have the stamina left to make it to the check-in, and then I could turn in one of my items. Well, I gotta go with the corridor. Interesting. Ooh, cloister. Ooh. That's a good room. And I only have the sledgehammer, so I don't have the shovel, of course. And it's locked. Are all these locked? No, okay. Yeah, let's do the ones that aren't locked first. Commissary... I don't have a gem, of course. I kinda have to go... Boudoir. Let's take the gem. Okay, I'll figure out if the gem behaves weirdly in a minute. And then, you know what? I really could use more to the right. I don't want to... Well, let's try the gym. Oh, dinner served. That'll give me a lot more stamina. Okay. And of course it's locked. Oh, these are an item. Occasionally save money when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Garage. Aha. And I don't have the gem. Damn it. Damn it. I really want to get the garage, but I don't have the gem for it. I guess I'll take the guest bedroom, so I can at least recover some stamina. At least that gets me a key. Which I think... let's go this way first. Library, which isn't particularly useful, but is kind of my only option. Let's see what's in here, at least. So yeah, so that leads potentially to the antechamber, but... What is this? Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darley. The Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. That feels important. I'll take that. What's this? I've acquired a thing. I've acquired a thing. Okay. The treasure map. I mean, that's the room I'm in. So, like... Is there a hidden treasure here? The house directory is a great resource for your information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Aha. Gymnasium. Half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Miss Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Pirate Sacristy. As ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, it is watched over by 8 Ajaran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Kitchen commissary. Staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Damn. Man, that's still kind of messed up to have like a store in your house for your staff to pay to buy supplies. To look, I've just never really been one for like servants and stuff. I'm not that kind of guy. There's a lot of bedrooms I haven't gotten. I'm curious what hallways I don't have. They've got to be like special ones, like the secret passage, because like I've got 3 T-junctions, a corridor, like a secret passage, which is also like a straight line, Like, there's got to be like one or two more of these like four-way junctions, maybe. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Damn it! Okay, I need the shovel in order to... Can I go up here? Oh! I can. Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is just literally... your time played. Total stars. Rooms drafted. Billiard rooms. Puzzle records. I have 100% puzzle rate because I am a good lad who knows their puzzles. Is there anything else? Oh, there's another book up here. Scrapbook. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass up the dining room. Most drafted. Oh, this is like the... okay. Can't seem to ever pass up the dining room. Most drafted, den, parlor, pantry. Most paid for, commissary, courtyard, security. Most time spent in security, commissary, and entrance hall. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, contraptions I've made. Excuse me? What? What do you mean, contraptions I've made? Largest purchase, sledgehammer. Most avoided floor plans, lavatory, nursery, locksmith. Maybe one day I will use the bathroom. God, this house must be awful. When, like, oh no, I have to use the bathroom, and you're just running around trying to find the toilet. You have to constantly keep drafting new rooms. And there's an entire other page. What do they mean, contraptions I've made, though? Is there, like, a crafting system? Can I, like, oh, excuse me. Can I, like, combine items somehow? What is going on? And then, yeah, that's the treasure map. Okay, I still have the cloister, so my run isn't over yet. I feel like the obvious thing to do would be to go this way, because that has much more obvious potential. And then if I get more keys, I can hopefully go back the other way. And the run's over. Unless this has some magical stuff in it. It does not look like it's got money. That's about it. Huh. And this is the journal. Well, this run is over, but I'm going to go to the coat check, and I think I'm going to turn in my treasure map. Because that seems like a good one. Because, like, the shovel is good on its own. The treasure map, you need to have the shovel. So having the... and, I mean, I don't have the shovel anyways. But being able to have another method of getting the treasure map, I think, would be a good idea. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, here it is. I would like to check my treasure map, please. You can retrieve this item any day you have the code check in your house. Okay, so you can only check one item. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I just, you might as well make sure. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I turned off the gymnasium, right? So... yeah, if I go this way... and then... head to the breaker. Yeah, I turned off the gymnasium. But I think it still costs 2 stamina to go through. I mean, that time it didn't, but that was because my shoes triggered. Okay, no, it only costs 1. Okay. So yeah, so I think turning off the gymnasium is only a good thing then. Because... it didn't seem to have any of the downsides, like, because I thought it might, like, pull a fast one on me and turn the gymnasium into effectively a dark room. But I guess that's what, like, the windows are for, is that it still, like, has some light. And it's only the dark room that kind of is tricky like that. It is tricky, though, because the dark room seemingly only turns off after you've drafted it. So you have to, like, draft it, then find the breaker, and then turn it back on again in order to not suffer the problem. Okay. I think I got one more good run in me, and then we might call it a day. This game is actually really fun. I am enjoying it a lot. I think I see what... because, like, the number one complaint I've seen... also, yes, this definitely is different, depending on how many rooms you fill. The number one complaint I've seen is that it feels too RNG heavy. And I think I see what they mean... because, like, it's just like, oh, you draft a room and, oh, it's a dead end, your run is over now. You know? And, like, I definitely see that, and maybe that will continue to be annoying. But it does kind of feel like you can overcome that a bit. Because, like I was saying at the start of this run, if you focus on drafting a lot of the dead ends early on so that you don't have to deal with them later... that, like, reduces your odds considerably of drawing those. Of drawing, like, that type of room, at least. And like I said, ironically, the mirror room might actually be a bad room. Depending on your run, of course, and, like, what supplies you've gotten. So you gotta be careful. Poof. I don't know about this. I guess closet to get items would be nice. Chapel. I mean, that one only goes left. I mean, actually, you know what? I guess chapel early isn't bad since I don't have any money yet. And then we can just go ahead and open these. Parlor, billiard room. I mean, we need to get some gems, and the parlor is a great way to get gems. So let's go ahead and just get our gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This one's just blank. What does that mean? Is it... Does nothing count as a true statement? Does it count as a false statement? Does it count as nothing? That is... That they are adding some interesting twists to these puzzles. Because I was curious, because, like, so far we've got, like, 2 distinct puzzle rooms, and I hope that there are a lot more like these. I mean, to be fair, I have been slowly solving the passphrase puzzle, but the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So I guess the idea is now this is kind of just a 2-box puzzle, and one of them has to be lying, one of them has to be telling the truth. So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if this is telling the truth, that means obviously the gems are here. But that would mean that this is also telling the truth. And since they can't both be true, then this one has to be telling the truth. And this one has to be lying, which would still fit because it has the word blue on it. Okay. And the drawing... Oh, man, but of course that's blocked by the dumb chapel. Is it worth it just to get the 1? I don't think so. I think I'd rather get the corridor. Maybe. This is terrible. I don't like it. This would at least let us potentially fill the corner. Whatever, I'll do it. I'll take it. Don't think about it too hard. Yep, now the windows are gone. I do love the minor dynamic changes that keep happening. The fact that the windows sometimes appear and disappear, depending on whether it's actually an exterior room. Just double checking to make sure there's no, like, hidden boxes or anything. Patio. Closet. Guest bedroom. I guess I'll take the closet. And we're once again leaving a corner open. And what's our other item? Oh, shoes. Wait, what did that say? Across the estate and grounds. So I guess if I go outside, that potentially saves me stamina. That is interesting. Pantry could be nice to have. As could storeroom. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the pantry, and then I'm gonna go without entering it. And I'm gonna go to the chapel first, so I can open up these doors, and then like circle back around to the pantry. Ooh, security. Security is nice. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's figure out what is here. Can we get... Ooh, hallway. Perfect. That lets us circle back around to the pantry. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. But not enter it immediately. Because if I can get a good room to the left of the security room, then I can circle around, I think, much more efficiently. And I can just go ahead and... I'm just double checking I don't have any security cards. Okay, let's do keycard system. This is a bit tedious, I will admit. Unlocked, confirm setting, set security level. We want high, confirm setting. Back. And let's see. There's a fruit. Yeah, and that's just in the pantry. Okay. No, we haven't gotten any new letters yet, so... Okay, so that's all set up. Den would be perfect. Dark room would also not be... It might be good to get the dark room now, because that already connects to the hallway. So you don't have to worry about that side. And then we only have to draw after one room blindly, which I think is perfectly reasonable. And then that gets the dark room out of the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then now we can go ahead and circle back. I'm just seeing if like those levers are there again. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's just boxes. Okay, so let's grab the coins and fruit, because that'll also make up for our backtracking. Perfect. And then let's just see what room we get blindly. Oh, and it's a key card. Never mind. Well, I guess we're going this way. I guess we might as well get the den now. Because that gives us a really good way to get to the other side of the house. Oh no, we're already on that side of the house. Never mind. It gives us more exits. Anyways. Still a good room. Let's see what we got on this side first. Patio. So I'm curious if spreading... also, utility closet would let me disable that. So actually, let's grab that. But I'm curious if spreading items includes rooms you technically haven't drafted yet. Like, if you draft a room, would that mean that the item... Like, that room just starts with that item already in it? Or is it only for the rooms you've already drafted? Keycard off, dark room on, gymnasium off, garage on. Let's vac indicators. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just make everything blue and green. Okay. And now we can actually, you know what? Let's hold off on drafting. I don't know, the dark room is just a fine room now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kitchen, nook. We need some keys. Let's say I just disabled the dark room. It's just a normal room now, so I really don't need to worry about it. But okay. Let's not grab that, because if we get the sledgehammer, it becomes free. All of these are dead ends. Cool. I guess I'll grab the storeroom so I can get more of everything. And get a dead end off the table. And then, like I said, the dark room is now just a normal room, so I can just draft in it freely. I guess we're going for the corridor? Bedroom, billiard, I mean, I guess we gotta... This is only the... There is still a room to the left. So billiard room isn't terrible. But it does kind of limit our options. I mean, it would let us immediately solve that puzzle and get more resources. I'm just worried that locking our only exit to the left would be kind of a problem. Let's see. Oh, no, that's a book. Okay. Passageway. Ooh, hello. And then here's the treasure map. Let's not do that just yet. Let's grab the courtyard. Or I could grab the passageway and just go to four-way. I mean, that's right. I won't be able to. Because I was thinking if I grab the courtyard, then I could grab the treasure map, but obviously that's not how that works. Man, this is tough. I have the gems for it, and then that would give me a lot more options to work with. Uh, uh, yeah, let's go passageway. Okay, and cool. And this one's already unlocked because of that. While drafting, you will no longer to see all three of your floor plans. What? I don't like that. Let's get the commissary. That's the only one that doesn't screw me. Yeah, let's just solve another puzzle. Okay. Stay. Okay. So this is a flower of some kind, and this is a theater of some kind. I don't know if I know any fancy words for theater. Like my first thought was like stage without stem, but that doesn't make any sense. Curtain, no. What would it be? I don't know the specific type of flower. Is it like show without? No. Bud? No. That I'm not sure what either of the words are meant to be for this one. Plants? Like plant without or no, it would be plant would be the without, so it would be planter? No. Gra- not grass. Show without no. Play without lay? Is that what that is? Wait, lay is a type of flower, right? But I don't think it's spelled Lay. Yeah, no. Like the Hawaiian like lei thing is Lei. Although it does look kind of like those flowers. But it still wouldn't fit. Because it's not. Because that's not how play is spelled. I mean, unless they're getting really esoteric with it and they mean like it's without the sound, because like I guess that would still fit because play without lay like fits, and then that would give me the letter P. But that feels like a stretch because all the other ones have been literal one-to-one with the letters. So I'm not sure. Huh. What could it be? Yeah, these puzzles are getting harder. Play. What words for like show, play, theater, stage? Stage without tage is is tage a type of flower? No. Uh, stage. Flower. Bud. Petal. Um. This one's stumping me. Maybe if I give up on it, I'll have another revelation at the last second, just like last time. Cause like I nearly gave up on Tear Without Tie, and then all of a sudden I got it. I gotta like get like a good distant view of it. Curtain without Curdy? Show, play, presentation, no. It's gotta be, oh, what could it be? This one's getting me. I can't, okay, so there's the sledgehammer, which is good, because I could use that to open up that chest from earlier. I'm gonna ruminate on this one, because I got nothing. Ah, damn it. Of course, I draw the laboratory when I don't have any gems. That is so mean that the Archives has such a good floor plan, and yet it completely ruins your ability to draft. I might as well take it just to mark it off. Marigold wins literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen. Oh, is that so? That references the bird doodle from earlier. Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 7th time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which I guess it doesn't mention. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Ah, so I guess he didn't have a kid. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. And then a year later, Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing, and I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice, at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, oh, so that's what the debut was, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Are we like in England or something? I guess. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities that this to be the work of the insurgent group, the RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors on a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author, and this was November. Local author, also the music has gotten really ominous all of a sudden. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function, was seen at the corner, bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on 2. Expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by the close friend about 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh, this just keeps going. So that was February, and then September. Priceless jewels stolen, dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital, Fren Aries, have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside of noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Huh. Interesting. So she was the closest living relative to the Baron, but she's not around anymore, so interesting. I guess we might as well go this way first. Archive floor plan. I guess we'll take the boudoir. And then we'll do the spare room. Well, these are both dead ends, so let's take the archive floor plan. Let's see. Oh, we got the billiard room. It actually went in a good direction, so that actually turned out really good. The music is still really dramatic from reading that. 10 minus 5 is 5, times 4 is 20. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1, times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6, right? Yeah. I was never good at division. Okay, we have some more keys. That's good. Let's go this way, because we've really been neglecting the left side of the house. Oh, well, gee, I wonder what room this is. That kind of spoils it a bit. I think I've turned off... Yeah, I've turned off the gymnasium. So I think this is just free. Yeah, I've turned off the gymnasium. Hoople. Hoople. I guess we're doing archive floor plan. Because I can't do that. That's a red room, so surely this can't be worse. And it's the bunk room, which I think has money in it, so... Oh, it has gems. Arguably better. Can I go up here? Nah. Okay, so now I gotta go... I have two options. Let's go to the boudoir. And head up from there. Wait. Aha. Almost missed that coin. So we want to go left and forward. That's right, the safe is here. I keep forgetting that the safe is in the boudoir. Boudoir. Okay, so we know 9083 is false. The question now is if the opposite of that number is true, like 0927? Or perhaps 3809. No. I mean, what would be the opposite? Maybe 1027? No. Yeah, I think it's just a wrong number. I don't think that we need to interpret false statement as necessarily the opposite of true. Which means that the safe has to be something else. East Wing Hall. Ooh, Secret Passage would actually be nice. Yeah, let's do Secret Passage. Because now... we could get a green room, I'm thinking? I'm feeling green. Tomorrow you will start with 2. Interesting. That's tempting. Aquarium is kind of pointless. But I like starting with 2. Ooh, and a coupon book. And there's the gems. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not the least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece... His niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing. So this is tying in... It's actually kind of appropriate that I got the archives right before reading this, because I kind of got the backstory, and now this is sort of cementing it. Because that's exactly what I suspected, is that Mary was the presumptive heir, but then she went missing and is presumed deceased. So, for the past 6 years, Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. Of but 14 summers. Yeah, it's like a weird way of saying years, I guess. Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. So, yeah, so we're 14. Also, that spoon is clipping through that table. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I noticed it. It is kind of funny because the way that it's positioned, it almost looks like it's just got water in it. But I'm like 90% certain that's just it clipping through the table. Upgrade disc. Hello. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Hello? Can I go back to the security room and do that? Oh. Permanently upgrade. I mean, what would I upgrade? Maybe the passageway? Can I, like, make it so the passageway is always free? Permanently upgrade. Yeah, I gotta think about, because the only terminals I know of are security and laboratory. And it's locked. Great. Okay, I can go back to the commissary. I forget how much the sledgehammer cost. Was it 5 or 8? I think it was 8. How much does the sledgehammer cost? It was 8, damn it. So I'm still 2 coins short. Still got nothing for this. Flower, stem, leaf, pamphlet? No. Damn it. Yeah, that one I'm just stuck on. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna go left and then kind of circle around. Going in a big spiral. Yeah, this is the security room right here. So can I now just insert this into... Boop. Exit. Ah, there we go. Insert disk. Press enter. Oh, is it just random? You now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. The courtyard is... Oh, okay. So, courtyard always has 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Always left unlocked. I mean, 5 dig spots feels really good. Because if you have the shovel... And the courtyard can spawn the shovel, too. And then that could potentially get you a lot of good stuff. So, like, that feels like the more... Because, like, plus 2 gems would be consistent. But I'm feeling like 5 dig spots would be potentially more rewarding when I'm able to trigger it. Which means that, like, on the run that I can get that, then that'll be, like, a really good run, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. I did. Okay. I guess, you know, I could still go to the spare room and see if there's anything there. I think I'm actually going to finally run out of stamina. Because actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll take me 6 stamina to get to. Oh, that's right. I do have the bedroom does help with that, actually. So it's not that bad, but... watch this be locked. Called it! Yep. I might have already known that, I forgot. But yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Well, that was a really interesting run to actually end things on, because that was a lore-heavy run. The archives may be a really annoying room, but it had a lot of backstory. And then the fact that I got the morning room right after is kind of great. I do think the red rooms are interesting, because so far, there's only one red room that is, like, explicitly just nothing but bad. Because the furnace is a dead end, on top of also making other red rooms more common. Whereas all of the other red rooms at least are T-junctions or a 4-way with, like, archives. So, like, they're bad, but they at least offer you good layouts. So, and I mean, the dark room can be nullified, as can the gymnasium, relatively easily if you get the right room before them. And the chapel isn't too hard to deal with, especially if you draw it early on, before you even have any money to lose. So, like, so far, the red rooms, they are bad, but they've been manageable so far. Honestly, the archives and the furnace are, like... Because, like, the furnace is just annoying. Because it's a dead end, and you make your draws worse. But then the archives is probably the worst one, since it ruins all of your future draws for the rest of the run. So, like, you really don't want to get that one early. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for today. I feel like I made a lot of progress, actually. There we go. Ooh, house history. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this is like all the different days. Oh, interesting. So it actually shows you... So because I only got a few rooms on day 1, the house was small. Charming cottage. East-facing villa. Wait, does it actually, like, arrange? Because, like, I got the observatory. And then snug little cottage. So I think it actually, like, because like on that day I didn't get the observatory, so it didn't actually show it in that little drawing. But now it shows it here. That's actually kind of cool. Quaint cottage, west-facing villa, perplexing manor. Yeah, this was my most filled out run, I think, and you could tell by just like the sheer size of it all. Ordinary villa. I don't know if you'd call this ordinary. But yeah. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. So yeah, so like I said, thank you all for watching. I think it is time to call it a day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. I might stream this again, but I think I'm going to play it a little bit on my own. And then if I don't beat it on my own, I'll probably stream it again once I have like more knowledge, and then I can like bring you up to speed on what I'm like able to do now that I have like more in my head to work with. But yeah, like I said, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all in the next one.